How are the rescue efforts? Have they found anyone alive?
Excavation is slow, as you can imagine.
Let us begin.
to work?
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist has arrived.
You should see for yourself.
Hello there.
Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
You're the magical advisor?
Oh, you're her. I'm Dagna. Arcanan. Is that it? Breach was pretty too, in a destroy-everything sort of way.
I welcome you to the Inquisition.
Me too. I've heard some impossible things. I've looked at Harriet's devices. Precision is... No disrespect meant to the classical trick. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. Almost safely.
Where does a dwarf?
Get out. I asked myself that question for years. I had to fight to do it. I swept floors and libraries, traded rooms for If there's something to know about magic, I'll find it. No matter what they say.
You were quick to join the
How could I waste a chance to get close to you? And I mean, we dwarves know dreams, right? Now there are... So there's that, and all the things you'll probably find, and what I'll get to make. Plus, you're paying me a lot. Like, wow.
What?
I took the title because I'm a magic... I can't actually do magic because I'm a dwarf, but it means that every skill I have, I've learned. Coming from the Smithcast, I know the value of mastering a craft. Did you know dwarves invented...
What's that you do?
I was born to the forge. That's literal in the Smithcast. So the hammer and tong, that's like... But you've a man for that already, and a good one. Magical study, magical... I studied it all with an objective eye. No... Maybe one other, but I don't have that wonky of a mind, so I still kind of win.
What's the
Lyrium's the heart. In certain rational patterns. So, a mage can make your weapons do things, but with the right rune. It's the one thing mages... Dwarves are resistant, so it doesn't affect us. Mostly.
You have the ability to make it...
There's an art to the forge, as well as enchant. Nothing bad to say about Herod on that front. He's with the right bits, an edge can be... In short, smithing can be... more.
Another time.
Of course. Bring me what you want made. What can I do for you?
You seemed impressed by the anchor. What?
I heard what everyone says what you heard Griff. To me, it says key. It sounds like... Sure is pretty. Wish I could see through.
I'll see...
I can't wait. Ready to answer the great mysteries. It'll be...
Dagna.
Do you want fire? Here's how it goes. Bring me the... Except it's not... They'll all... What can I do for you?
Dagna.
Here's how it goes. Bring me the... Except it's not...
I've walked away from too many. This place, though. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
You think it's strange to...
Don't let it go to your head. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus. You did what you could, I suppose.
How is this place...
Better than Haven. Not the way I wanted an upgrade. But ever forward.
You've got it all...
Your basics, like all... This place was built for something big.
Have you any thoughts?
Yes.
Care to share?
No. It hurts and I don't want to spit on your rep. We have to be happy with that.
Any thought?
You sure she doesn't own them?
No offense.
And fine work, she has an edge though. Mine.
I'll be back.
I'll be Inquisitor.
What was this place? So much room for... whatever was here.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I need to know more.
We spoke of this on our travels to Skyhawk. Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their adversary.
You're a mage. You studied the breach.
I'm flattered. I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best
I would like to know...
As I said, I suspect the blast the result of unlocking power. What I cannot understand is how he managed to survive such an explosion.
You said...
I never would have believed it. Clearly,
like the
indirectly, one assumes. Nothing in...
What do you think...
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven. It would be worse. He will return to his plans to throw Olay into chaos, and then...
You're sure that's what...
As certain as is possible.
And can you?
The key is understanding that his deception will undo him.
What can you tell me about...
According to the law, the ancient Magistars of Tevinter received... Corypheus commands a false archdemon, a corrupted old god. Some of his unique power comes from the corruption of the Blight. The rest may...
We'll talk...
Of course. Yes?
I need to know more...
You shamed him. It would... He will return to his plans to throw... To what do I owe the pleasure?
Tell me something. Do you care about anything in the...
Ah.
Ah?
The Inquisitor turns a hawk-like gaze to me, penetrating deep, only not. I care deeply for many things beyond the Fade, just not you.
If the Inquisition is going to succeed,
No.
I disagree. I'd like us to reach a better...
Then do something worth Inquisitor?
Are you ever concerned that you've turned your back on your...
I have done no such... I simply see no way to help the elves, oppressed as they are now.
With your power, you could do something.
Who would I attack? A gate guard? What if you felt sorry for the poor? Or the lord who rules the city? Would his death at an elven apostate's hand? There is no simple solution. I think you know that. Why attack me for knowing it as well?
I know. You're right.
If it helps. What do you need?
We'll talk...
Of course. To what do I owe the pleasure?
We'll talk later.
Of course.
Now, what did they make down here, and what can I make?
Really? You did not notice?
I had no idea Lady Beverly was one of your people. You might have told me before I embarrassed myself. Inquisitor?
Where's my back scratcher?
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you will sit in judgment.
Who will I be judging exactly?
Those who have done wrong. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
Will we be taking heads right here in the hall?
Goodness, no! If such an option is available, it will be done elsewhere. And it may not be necessary. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful.
Is there anyone I should...
Take the throne when you're ready.
Knight Captain Denham, Inquisitor. He awaits judgment for serving the Lord Seeker at Therenfall Redoubt. I knew some of the knights who died there. I asked to oversee his sentencing. Denham knew the dangers of Red Lyrium. He murdered the Knight Vigilant and corrupted his brothers and sisters.
I recall the crime. It won't go unpunished.
I only did as I was told.
We found everything. The corpse of the Knight Vigilant, even papers proving you knew Red Lyrium was poison.
There is a greater power walking this world. I wasn't fool enough to deny it. None of you would have. I demand justice.
Historically, the Seekers of Therenfall Redoubt had a specific punishment for officers who failed their charges. For betraying the knights under your command, you are barred from any city outside the Sea of Ash.
Lost in that wasteland? No. The other officers were to blame.
Knight Captain Denham. I knew some of the... Denham knew the dangers of Red Lyrium. He murdered the Knight Vigilant.
I recall the crime.
I only did...
We found everything. The corpse of the Knight Vigilant, even papers proving you knew Red Lyrium was poison.
There is a... I wasn't fool enough to deny it. None of you would have. I demand justice.
Your proximity to the Lord Seeker will serve a purpose. Ask him what he knows of Red Lyrium, then imprison him until we've dealt with Corypheus.
What if that time never comes? You can't hide me, it's pointless.
They have certainly spared no expense. Planning troop movements now.
I'm trying to imagine what it will look like when we're done. All of this once belonged to the Tevinter Imperium. Andraste changed that, as did the Blights. As for what will come next, I cannot guess the Maker's plan.
You don't have any ideas of your own?
I know I want a world where people trust the Chantry and that trust is respected. I want to respect tradition, but not fear change. I want to right past wrongs, but not avenge them. And I have no idea if my wanting these things makes any of them right.
Even if they're not right, they're certainly admirable.
Some would disagree. They would call it heresy.
That didn't sound like the ravings of a heretic, Cassandra.
Perhaps not. But it takes precious little effort to paint even an act of compassion as damaging. Tell me, what guides you? You make decisions that shake the world, yet always seem so assured. I wish I had your confidence.
You almost sound like you admire me.
I absolutely do. I may not always agree with your decisions, but how many could do what you have done? You were a prisoner, accused and reviled, yet you've emerged from every trial victorious. The Maker's grace does not make you immortal. You live or die by your own hand. That is worthy of admiration.
I'm guided by what my conscience tells me.
Your conscience must speak more clearly than mine.
I doubt it, but I do my best.
Think of it. Like Andraste long ago, once again the fate of Thedas will be determined by a woman. It makes me proud to know you.
How is my being a woman relevant?
Because you will join a small group of formidable women who have changed history. You will inspire others for ages to come. Surely you know this. We still have a long road to travel, Inquisitor. Wherever it takes us, I'm glad you're here.
Good book?
Ah! I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, are you blushing?
What would I have to blush about?
You tell me.
It's of no interest to you, I'm certain. It's a book.
I can see that.
It's one of Varric's tales. Swords and Shields, the latest chapter.
The latest chapter meaning you've read them all?
Not since this all began. We've been busy.
Why don't I believe you?
It's literature. Smutty literature. Whatever you do, don't tell Varric.
Maybe I should read that book.
You? No!
Why not me?
You're the Inquisitor.
Oh, I see.
They're terrible. And magnificent. And this one ends in a cliffhanger. I know Varric is working on the next. He must be. You could ask him to finish it. Command him to... Pretend you don't know this about me. Have you met this
Not yet. No.
It had better not be who I think it is. I will wring that little bastard's neck.
Why?
Someone Varric claimed. Someone the Inquisition. I'll reserve judgment until I know for certain. No need to have that rogue screaming persecution, yet...
So... So under that tacit...
Why must it be an accusation? Romance. It is passion. It is being swept away by the pursuit of an ideal. What is not...
Don't get me wrong.
I don't swoon.
I meant...
Ah. Something is troubling me. Leliana is receiving reports. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse. I will mark these incidents, and I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you
Do you have...
Watch the treasury.
You think she's hit...
Possibly not, but I would hardly put it...
Do you...
It's good that you recruited in... She is ambitious, but has all... My advice would be to watch her, but heed...
Do you...
Nothing that you could not think of yourself.
That's enough.
Another... What do you need, my friend?
Do you have any...
We must keep an eye on the College of Clerics.
Inquisitor, huh? Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something up.
What did you...
Here, come on.
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well,
Mira. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. She doesn't talk much.
Huh.
So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori? Or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Well, long as I
just couldn't spend my whole life on a
What about you, Mira?
I saw what happened at Haven. I don't sing the Chant of Light as much as I should, but...
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option. But if...
You made it sound like you didn't like the Inquisition.
People don't always tell the truth when you're polite. You've got to poke them a bit.
But those two soldiers...
So?
It was good to get their perspective.
Yeah. Sounds like we could use an easy win for boys like Tanner. You've got a good army coming along.
Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and your...
What makes you
My family has ties to...
And your...
But I will rise to the...
You're the...
I'm sorry I didn't meet her. I'm sure... I confess no one has been forthcoming with an opinion. I assume out of respect for her...
How's...
Our capacity increases, as do... It was... exhilarating. Whatever you need. We are honored to serve.
With allies come enemies, and now we have a place to hold them.
Your worship, the cells are ready for the enemies of the Inquisition. Good facilities in Skyhold. Whoever built this knew how to keep prisoners safe but secure. No one to watch over, your worship. We either have many friends, or you've made short work of enemies.
Everything he says sounded right.
Lots of standards. That'll guide the dragon right in.
By the time it's across the growing legions, that roaring...
So, Inquisitor. It is Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can... That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Drosto, what did I step in?
I've apparently been through a lot. But yes, Corypheus was a surprise.
No, a surprise would be, oh, I stepped in dog shite. Impossible things aren't surprises.
The ancient thing trying to kill us seems pretty real.
Don't get me started. Oh, wait, too late. It's a hazy dream, right? I mean, if it's... A seat needs a butt, so the maker... Real thing. Bear is too much, isn't it? How pretty are you that I actually think this shite is possible?
I like to hear this. The pretty part, not the overwhelmed by everything part.
Oh, sure. Don't mind the bung right through the heavens, love. What I want is to get everything back to business as usual. Helps me, helps people, helps you. In that order. For now.
I'm hoping you'll stick around.
You're just so smooshy, little Herald. Something on?
So you like to have fun. The Inquisition seems
You're too ducky to refuse? And I can help people.
It's starting to sound...
It is. Mostly.
See what?
I don't know. But it's fuzzy. So I'm selfish. It's all for me. Count yourself lucky, I guess.
Are things
Cassandra laid it out, right? You're the big... Praying's nice, I suppose. Corypheus bit.
Corypheus.
Griffin.
Corypheus.
Sack Splash. I know his name. Doesn't deserve the respect of me saying it, does he?
I was thinking
You've got a pretty way about you. We can see what... You could get there. You're just so... And I am a good judge of people. I don't date pricks. Look, you're nice. Let's travel around. Your wish is something, something.
I'll be back.
Go on.
Thank you for Haven and your...
Maker, you're a mess. Let me have a look at you. Are you all right, my dear? Were you hurt? You look dreadful.
Ignore the dirt. Let's get to work. We must shore up our defenses.
Inquisitor, you look like you've been dragged here behind a cart. We can't have that, especially in front of your troops. Let's keep up appearances. You've handled this crisis competently, saving as many lives as you did. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
For every person I saved, 2 more were cut down. I failed them.
You haven't failed them, my dear. The men and women who fight for you gave their lives for a great cause, and they fought to the end. The rest still fight, and you will fail them if you give up now. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first, and teach them to fear us. I think you know what needs to be done, my dear.
So, this is Skyhold. Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications. We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
Corypheus thinks we're beaten. By the time he finds us, we'll be legion.
I know soldiers. I know our soldiers. Corypheus, and when he came after you, I swear I'll take that twisted bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
I'm not losing anyone to Corypheus, especially not you.
You can't afford to think I'm special. I'm a soldier no different than any soldier lost at Haven. I am fond of you, it's true, but we can't let this go any further. This, whatever you want this to be, is impossible.
You're right. This should go no further.
Thank you, my lady. You'll see that this is for the best. Look, in spite of it all, there is hope. The people flock to your banner. They believe in you. Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
I was chosen by Andraste. She saved me. We shouldn't question it.
I don't. We all need to believe in something.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Have you seen otherwise?
Sure enough. I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Thank you.
Inquisitor.
And you are?
The bartender.
Just...
You were expecting...
Well...
Thank you. Welcome to the tavern.
Where did you...
In bartending? My specialty is ale. Old Antivan recipe.
You're a bit of a hard...
And if I could fight, I'd just... Besides, if you know...
What's the...
Your arcanist has peculiar taste and a long memory. Don't let the giggling fool... Inquisitor?
What's the word?
Someone requested a dragon flagon. I've... Inquisitor?
What's the word?
Heard someone spitting your name. Worked up a good... Inquisitor?
What's the word?
The admirals of the Felicissima Armada are disappointed the Inquisition is... Inquisitor?
What's the word?
Blissa had family. Word is, they're sad. Inquisitor?
What's the word?
There's a vigil for the dead later. I'll... Inquisitor?
What's the word?
7 people want your minstrel dead. They'd settle for smashing her lute, but they're afraid she'd sing a... Inquisitor?
What's the word?
Well, they once wore, now togs, now fashionable hats. Now... Inquisitor?
What?
Quiet. Too quiet. Inquisitor?
What's the...
Quiet. Too quiet.
What's going on?
Of course.
We are assembling quite the influential list of allies.
We could have stopped before that Black Wall.
There are few orders as legendary or prestigious as the Grey Wardens.
They can just up and take your wares. Anything. Thieves hiding behind Blight.
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Oh, Inquisitor, I saw some bandits, so I came to warn. I hope I can help.
Fine day for you, don't it? Fine day for you.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him, after all.
Impressive view. Reminds me of my home in Kirkwall. I had a balcony that overlooked the whole city. I loved it at first. But after a while, all I could see were the people out there depending on me.
You heard about Haven?
I have.
That's why we're here now. And why I have battlements instead of balconies.
May they serve you well.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
You're giving me maybes. I need proof.
Then let's get you some. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Alistair. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
We've encountered red lyrium. Corypheus was using it to corrupt the Templars and turn them into his slaves.
Hopefully, my friend in the Wardens will know more.
I'll take any lead I can get at the moment.
Good. I'll do whatever I can to help. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
You said you thought you killed...
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned, but he could still reach out and influence the... And I didn't just think I killed him. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back, or maybe it's all Tevinter magic, but he was dead, I swear it.
And where did you go?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall. I hoped that leaving would save lives and force a As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up, and the exalted march...
I'd like to know more about...
Complicated. He's not just a monster. He was trying to change the world. He knew it couldn't happen peacefully. My sister's a Grey Warden. I had my friend Aveline take her as far from Orleans when all the Wardens started acting strangely. Meryl is helping Elven refugees who were displaced by the war. I didn't want to take her away from that. Meryl spent enough time fighting for her life with me.
I assume Varric's been feeding you information about...
Only good things. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general. I think the exact phrase was, has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess.
We'll talk.
I'll meet you at Crest. Let me know if you have any other questions. Otherwise... Right.
You knew where Hawk was all along!
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit!
You kidnapped me! You interrogated me! What did you expect?
Hey, enough! You're taking his side? I said enough! We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. Hawk was our only hope. She was the champion of Kirkwall. The mages respected her. And you kept her from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy. You've made your point! Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawke most, Varric kept her secret.
She's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Varric's earned his right to be here, Cassandra.
Thank you.
He did bring Hawke. Late, perhaps, but Hawke is with us. As are you.
You know what I think? If Hawke had been at the temple, she'd be dead too. You people have done enough to her.
I believed him. He spun his story for me, and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawke. I'm such a fool.
What if you hadn't believed him and you'd tracked Hawke down?
Honestly, Hawke might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor. She supported the Mage Rebellion after all. She wouldn't have trusted me for a second. But this isn't about Hawke, or even Varric. Not truly. I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter. I don't deserve to be here.
You're too hard on yourself, Cassandra.
Not hard enough, I think.
You can't believe that.
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawke, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. I don't know what's to come, but you're more than I could have hoped for. I trust all is well.
That's enough.
Another time. Hello again.
That's
another. Is there anything you need?
That's
another. What do you need, my friend?
Your worship.
Inquisitor? Is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
Do we have
Fewer by the day. The most grievously injured did not. As for the rest, they either heal or I try to make the passing painless.
I haven't seen...
The commander brought me up from the refuge. I'd been helping the pilgrims in simple ways, setting broken... We need all the help we can get.
You aren't a...
Magic can't... Science, your good health isn't... As your worship. Somewhat off-color today. Might I bleed you? Try not to touch the... A word to the wise. Excuse the smells in the Your visits do lift the spirits of the wounded, Inquisitor. Your visits do lift... Good day, Your Worship.
The order was sent?
Yes, Commander.
Send men to scout the area.
Yes, sir.
Commander. Soldier.
Very good. Now. We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
Do you ever sleep?
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to... Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard wrote... We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many were lost?
Most of our people... Morale was low, but has improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Everyone has so much faith.
You won't have to carry the Inquisition alone. We needed a leader, You have proven yourself.
You responded quickly to the attack on Haven. I'm grateful.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I will do everything I can to ensure the security. Inquisitor?
Is there anything...
Repairs to Skyhold's fortifications are... We are fortunate Solus knew of this place.
Is...
Vivienne's views on Templars are surprisingly...
Is there a...
Sarah brought me a piece of...
Why are you telling...
Because it was either an act of kindness or a trap.
Is there...
I believe Dagna has settled in well.
Is there...
I'm concerned she'll cheerfully blow up Skyhold.
Is there...
Not at present.
Would...
Who do you mean?
What do you...
We have little in... But I enjoy working with her.
How do you...
The Inquisition would not... I may not... Cassandra may have declared...
Are you
Our soldiers are well Theron Falls Templars are adjusting to life here. Their experience will prove useful against them.
I should let...
Was there something you needed?
What do you think of the...
Who do you mean?
Are you...
Theron Falls Templars are adjusting to life.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
I will have nothing to do with demons.
In fairness, Cole helped you against the Envy Demon. You agreed to let him stay, even knowing his odd nature.
That was before we knew what it was. Honoring deals with demons is a swift path to an early grave.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true...
But Cole looks like...
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest...
Dwarves don't have much cause to learn about demon possession.
Yes. Dwarves rarely draw the attention of spirits, possibly because spirits and demons cross over from the Fade by attaching themselves to something in this world. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
The demons who came through the breach.
These demons were drawn through against... But Cole predates the breach. He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man. It is remarkable.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
He was right...
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. hot, white pain. Dead.
Glad to see you're settling in, Cole. Here I was worried you'd have...
Every breath slower. Like lying in... Gone. Cracked brown pain. Dry. Scraping. Thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
You're using your powers as a spirit.
Yes? I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friend. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but strong.
If you're willing, the Inquisition...
Yes, helping. Hurts. It hurts. The healers have done all they can. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy.
You say he won't die for hours yet.
His body is failing.
He could recover. Or they...
How do you know?
I don't. And neither do you. That's part of life.
Try. I want to stay.
Your visits do lift the...
At your service.
Is there anything I...
Not at present.
It was an archdemon, they say.
It wasn't. Diseased, maybe.
You didn't see it. It had coloured fire.
My father saw the last archdemon. You don't know anything.
Lady Inquisitor, I trust good secret was not your course. Now that you've come as master of the tradesman, I stand ready to supply your every need.
Who or...
A following of sympathetic and profit... A guild of sorts. No offense, sincerely. We are merely organized merchants at your service.
What do you bring?
What you need, and more. Well, there is no doubt the boutiques of Val Royeaux display the grandest of the grand. At least, not yet.
It's a shame Segret didn't...
It is.
That's it?
He was a shrewd man, but it was time arrangements were made. I shall make every effort to prove that this is an upgrade.
Why are you a mere...
I wish to avoid the suggestion. It is better to remain active, hands-on.
We'll speak...
Of course. Your worship.
How are you doing?
Building. Always building.
Skyhold needs a...
Free the trade routes of obstruction.
We'll...
Of course.
Our mounts have never had better. Perhaps Master Dennett will join us now. A space like this needs an expert.
I'm here.
Varric's friend Hawk said there were suspicions of corruption in Grey Warden ranks. Do you know anything about that?
Corruption?
Corypheus. He's...
That could very well explain why so many have disappeared.
Are you feeling all...
If I start hearing things, I promise you'll be the first to know.
Let's talk...
Ah, the Wardens.
How do the
Short answer. Stick it with swords until it stops moving.
I'll trust that you know what you're...
We'll manage, if it comes to that.
Let...
As you wish. Yes?
How much do you know about...
Not much. I always thought this... I didn't expect them to be true, and I certainly didn't expect to find one of...
Don't the Grey Wardens know...
You don't have to know how a Darkspawn came to be in order to kill it. And the world would be better off if people focused on defeating evil rather than explaining how it...
Corypheus stopped being human a long time ago. Darks...
No. I suppose they don't. It's been thousands... You'd think the Wardens would have managed to kill the first Darkspawn by now.
Do you know if they're...
I don't know. I'm not sure any will.
Let's discuss something else.
I think the entire world is looking over its shoulder, wondering if the Inquisition's watching.
You must...
Sarah doesn't know who she is or what she wants.
You must...
I fear for Cassandra sometimes. The way she throws it...
You must...
Madame... the most poisonous snake.
You must...
Have you seen the stories Varric's been writing?
You must...
Cole's dangerous, unpredictable. I wouldn't turn my back on him. I'm here.
What do you think...
I think the entire world is looking over its shoulder, wondering if the Inquisition's watching. As you wish.
Fertile ground even here. This hold has everything.
Ah, Inquisitor. The Maker has put you on a difficult path. I pray you walk it.
I remember our talk out there before we found...
The Inquisitor could never... We are too political. But I did not make you stand against Corypheus. Only you could be the Inquisitor. I only pray the power of the Inquisition is enough.
I'll do my best.
You earn. The Maker has chosen. You have the faith and support. Now, was there anything else?
Can you tell me?
I know nothing. You are the lords of the earth. Go forth to claim the empty throne. All their power and all their vanity. Shaking the very foundation. Marvel at perfection. Bearing the mark of the... That is all I know of your adversary, Inquisitor.
That's nothing but myth.
Myth and legend that matches at least. You want a literal truth, and I cannot fault you for it. A century from now, your own story may be another verse. And who knows? Still, I would trust these words over any spoken by Corypheus. Inquisitor?
Can you tell me?
What would you like to know?
How are...
Still in shock. You saved many, but still lives were lost. And traveling through the wilderness did not... For all that, though, your position is growing.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this. We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame. I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled... If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven. You look out for your people. That's a good thing, is it? My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives. Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter. Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus... We're better than Corypheus. Our agents have encountered more followers of Corypheus, the so-called Venatori. Their leader, Calpurnia, has them searching elven ruins. For what, I do not know. I propose we stop the Venatori before they find what they seek. Do you know anything about Calpurnia? Only that Calpurnia is a name from ancient Tevinter legend, an unusual one. She was a priestess of Dumat, foster mother to the founder of the Imperium. A name like that is meant to assure the Venatori they follow in the footsteps of legends. We must prove them wrong. I'm pleased to see my spy master is on top of the matter. I try. These Venatori have been shadowing a merchant called Vicinius on Calpurnia's orders. They've investigated his finances, surveyed his warehouses. I propose that you meet with Vicinius. Flatter him. Find out what he knows of Calpurnia. Vicinius sounds like a Tevinter name. Born in Tallow. Although he claims to be from Virantium, he sells rare oils and amber, and prefers red wine to white. What side of the bed does he sleep on? He's unremarkable. I cannot think why Calpurnia would care. What if Vicinius is as much in the dark as we are? It never hurts to eliminate an avenue of inquiry. And we should tread lightly with the Venatori. They have contacts and spies, just as we do. The sooner you speak with Vicinius, the better. We should warn Vicinius that the Venatori cultists are sniffing around. You'd earn his trust. I'll make arrangements for you to visit his summer home in Val Royeaux. Hopefully, your attention should be enough to pique his interest. We'll have Calpurnia's secrets yet. Yes? The Divine's death. Oh. Justinia was such a dear friend, and there were so many things going wrong. Sometimes it's best to... I was there when the hero Ferelden defeated the Archdemon. It took a great sacrifice. We won the day, and when the Divine requested my help, I went to her. I sacrificed so much to do the Maker's work. I was angry. I felt betrayed. But I shouldn't have let my emotions get the better of me. I'm sorry. Don't apologize. Thank you. Now, enough of this. Let us think more. Anything... I've agents stationed by the ruins of... So far, nothing. And the breach has been... Anything... Having the Templar... The people trust... Did you need something?
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they...
You're taking over...
Yes. A death provided the vacancy. My skills will ensure that you do not miss her.
How can you...
I am to aid...
What makes you?
I remember being fond of animals. I don't...
You may...
Yes, I am... I remember that being a difficult time.
What is your...
Adequate. Based on a partial...
As you...
Yes. Inquisitor.
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
I was distracted. That's all.
Distracted? By my wit and charm? I have plenty of both.
How interesting.
I'm a man of many talents. What can I say? I always assumed the elder one behind the... In Tevinter, they say... But here we are. One of those very magisters.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. They say Darkspawn were always there. Is that a surprise? But if Corypheus is one of the magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation?
Why does that...
Because I knew what I was talking... But no. It was us all along. We destroyed the world.
You didn't do anything.
True. Except that one of them is up and walking around right now. Not to mention I have idiot countrymen who would happily follow him down that path again. I have no intention of letting Corypheus win. It would have been nice if you'd helped stop Alexius. But that's not how things went. So be it. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay and help the Inquisition.
You'd really fight your own countrymen?
Southerners like to think of the Imperium as nothing but slavers and cultists. Why not? That's all. But it's not true. Some Tevinters are not only handsome and well-dressed, but... So, I'll happily kill cultists or anyone who thinks a Darkspawn god is the way of the future.
What if this is a ruse?
Rather elaborate, considering they'd need to have assumed you'd escape Haven. But I am the ideal spy. Charming. How about this? Let me help, and you can hang me later, if you wish. I look good in rope.
We can use all the...
No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you, either. You know that, yes?
That's not why I'm doing this.
I knew there was something clever about you. All I know is this. Corypheus, men like him ruined my home. Oh, and congratulations on that. Roderick, that Chantry fellow who let... You know he died, I assume. Got us as far as the camp and then... That was it. I helped him walk. He just needed to be sure you were Andraste's chosen. But in the end, he believed. He asked me to tell you he was sorry.
It's good he saw the truth.
Not too late for him. Anyway, we can talk about something else if you'd rather.
There must be some...
Why? I have to be fond of you to agree with what you're doing. I do think you blunder about, Inquisitor, thrashing like a caged dragon at every... I still believe Corypheus needs to be stopped, and that I need to be here to help stop him.
Oh, you think you'd...
If you'd let me, yes. I have Corypheus was a magister. Even if it means I stand on the sidelines watching, I'll do it.
If that's meaningless to you, then tell me to go and I will.
No.
Excellent. Then let's not... A little bird told me.
A little bird?
Well, a big bird. A big, indiscreet bird who was drunk at the time.
Is that an issue?
An issue? Why ever would... Back home, you see dwarves everywhere. Rather odd how in the south, everyone thinks of dwarves as much. Maybe you'll change that. In the future, one will hear dwarf and think Messiah. Down with stereotype.
It occurs to me that
Beyond my being a...
beyond...
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
I'm well aware of your...
Of course you are. Now, I am the son... Naturally, that's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy.
Why would your
Because I declined the honor. Not everyone feels... If I truly... They got me. I'm sure some... That's too bad. Or I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know?
Corypheus is a figure out.
Yes, but that was a different time. The Civil War had ended. The Magisters who entered the Black...
But who were...
No one knows. All this happened 14... Today, people half believe it's all just a story.
We have evidence, the story.
But not who Corypheus... What did they find? According... The Magisterium rules. I'm an... If you're not a mage at all, you're... Thus the Archon gets... The idea that anyone... Poor sods don't... If you're a second-class citizen... Of course. But yes, we do have... Perhaps it started with... Mostly they enforced their It all stems... So we elected him... Same reason... It's not an opinion that makes me popular.
I'm not surprised. It's not...
You did ask. I'll say this.
In me?
That the Maker sent you. You are what we needed most at the moment we needed it. That's what they will say in ages to come.
You don't seem like the...
If you define religious as... If you define it... The Maker doesn't need me. So many questions. Secretly. Let's not forget that... The Herald of Andraste. I think they're far more frightened what you'll do. Of course, what people...
What's
Blood magic isn't... It's safe to assume that any...
You'd think...
I imagine they did. Once they're investigating. Nowadays, only the friend...
There must be some mate...
Most learn to keep... Back home, it's... how it is. Slaves are everywhere. You don't question it. I'm not even certain many slaves do. In the South, you have alienage. Back home, a poor man... Some slaves are treated poorly, it's true. But do you honestly think inescapable poverty is better?
At least they're free. They don't...
You think people choose to be poor and... I don't know what it's like to be a slave, true. But I suspect you don't know either. Nor should you believe that every tale of
That's...
Fair enough.
I should...
Here I thought we would... Fancy meeting you here.
You've made such intriguing design choices for the castle, my dear. They must be inspired.
Thank you, Vivian.
When things have settled down a bit, I will take you to Val Royo and appearances are important. We can't have you mistaken for a commoner.
What's wrong with being a commoner?
There's nothing wrong with your birth, my dear, but you need to be an inspiration to the people. You command an army of the faithful, outfitted by... You must be a woman who commoners aspire to be, and to whom nobles bow.
My actions will inspire them. Appearances don't matter.
It would be a lovely world if we were all judged purely on our conduct, my... The stories of your accomplishments will spread, and with them, they will question what they've heard, but they will believe what they see. They must see someone greater than legends.
If that's your standard for me, what does the Divine have to live up to?
Andraste and the Maker cast very large shadows. The Divine absolutely must set the example for all Thedas. She needs the authority of the Maker. It will be no small task to... Inquisitor, what can I do for you, darling?
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire. Ah, Maker, the smell is everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner and then... I can't recall who took them.
Honored, Inquisitor. Gotzi Sturhald. Don't know its worth to the fight, exactly, but it's good workmanship.
Where did you learn?
Orzammar. You know Paragon Branca? Couldn't stand looking at it.
Any ideas about...
To Vinter, early. It's in the tool... Oh, I suppose the scene is...
The 100...
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't...
Do you have insight in...
Tell you what. Who better, right? A good... Best of the... Stone met, Inquisitor.
That got a little heated. Are you all right?
Well, that depends. How angry is Cassandra? I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
I bet Cassandra regrets how things went back there. You should talk to her.
I appreciate that you're trying to keep the peace, but things between me and the Seek... I keep hoping maybe it's all some bullshit. I know I need to do... Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
You said he was a dark...
I'm not sure. He's definitely a Darkspawn, but when we found him, it was pretty obvious. He thinks he's a Magister, a priest of Dumat, in fact. He says he broke into the Golden City, like in the Chantry tale.
We'll talk to this warden friend of Hawke's and draft a...
We didn't just... He was dead. It makes me wonder. I thought the wardens imprisoned Corypheus to you.
How did you and Hawke even wind up in a Grey Warden prison for ancient Darkspawn?
Corypheus sent people after. They were Carta at first, which is making me nervous. You think he's got enough? We tracked the Carta to an old dwarven fort or something in the mountains, of course. They needed Hawke's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus, and they drew us into the prison to get it.
Let's hope Corypheus just turns out to be really good.
That makes two of us. Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
You had nothing to do with...
I was the one who led Hawke to Corypheus. If I hadn't... But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know. Need something?
I read your tale.
That's a pretty common reaction. Need something? You want to talk about... Need something?
I want to know more about Red Lyrium.
I'll tell you what I can. Need something? I'll tell you what I can.
What could the Templar...
In Kirkwall, just having the Lyrium idol made Knight Commander Meredith before it turned her into a... Maybe they thought the power was worth it, or maybe they didn't know the consequences. Need something? I'll tell you what I can.
I've seen it infect people like a disease and...
That's a good question. The people I've had studying the stuff say you need to act... But it seems to take time. The longer you spend with it, the more likely you'll come down with a case of the crazy. But how it works, and if it can be cured, they haven't figured out.
I think that's enough.
Yeah. Need something?
What can you tell me?
I'm not exactly an expert, but ask away and I'll answer what I can.
How did you first...
A few years back, they were sending assassins after the Hawk family. It turned out to be a trap. The whole thing was a prison the Grey Wardens were using to hold what...
I've never heard of Wardens locking up Darkspawn.
I don't think they could. From what we saw in there, Corypheus can control Ward... The Wardens locked him up because there was nothing else they could do.
He looks like some sort of blighted creature.
The Wardens who... But you heard him ranting. It seems crazy, but if he's telling the truth...
You and...
He was... The only way for... We weren't going to just leave the door to his prison. No problem. Need something?
Cassandra is waiting for the next issue.
I must have heard that wrong. It sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my books.
That's
Maybe I'm just... Wait, did you say the romance serial? Oh, that book is easily the worst I've ever written. The last issue barely sold enough to pay for the ink.
Well, Cassandra seems to be...
And I honestly thought a hole in the sky. So, you want me to... Oh, that's such a terrible idea. I have to do it. On one condition.
You've got to...
I'll get to work then. Yep. Need something?
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner the political situation in the Empire is...
Everything in the Empire complicates matters.
Turn your nose up at the Grand Game. The Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Don't worry, Josephine.
I pray you're right. If the hints from Therinfor are to be believed. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the... Selene is holding peace talks under the It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
Does Selene know about the threats against her?
I've sent messages to the Empress. We don't have enough sway with the court to arrange an invitation. Perhaps a few more alliances.
Or soldiers.
We need a greater presence in Orlais. And soon. Inquisitor, I was just... Foundation cracks, nesting, and... The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
The people coming know we just...
And they must be confident we are... The Templars came far to fight with us. They need to feel secure here.
Do you not?
I've had... Do you know who first leapt to... Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
We lost far too...
I'm sure that... Well... Before I return to my duties, I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention. And I'm more than happy to help with any situation.
I'm loath to part from such pleasant...
Oh, well,
That...
Well, do let me know if you change your mind. Inquisitor, is it true?
Corypheus.
How credulous of me.
Perhaps the Maker set these events in motion so long ago.
It would be fitting. Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
It looks strange.
If it did come from Corypheus... What may I do for you?
What do the...
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast ally.
Any visit...
You may see the Countess Lutetia in the halls. She's the patron of Orlais' greatest naturalist.
That...
She goes into great detail. Greetings.
What do the people...
Despite our fame, we're low on...
Any visit...
None in particular.
Any news on rifts beyond reach of the Inquisition?
Yes. And it is... not good. Let's see what we have.
What have you done now?
I get it, Seeker. You're still sore after our spat.
I'm not a child, Varric. Do not suggest I am without reason.
A peace offering. The next chapter of Swords and Shields. I hear you're a fan.
This is your doing.
I was hoping you'd be happy about it.
Well, if you're not interested, you're not interested. Still needs editing anyhow.
Wait!
You're probably wondering what happens to the Knight Captain after the last chapter.
Nothing should happen to her. She was falsely accused.
Well, it turns out the guardsmen...
Don't tell me!
This is the part where you thank the Inquisitor. I don't normally give sneak peeks, after all.
Thank you.
Varric's the one you should be thanking.
I am but a humble servant to my loyal readers.
I wonder if I have time to read the first part.
Don't forget to tell all your friends, if you have any. Completely worth it.
Is there anything you need?
Stefan finally died. It was a blessing, really. He's been in so much pain since Haven. He was out of his mind at the end. He smiled, said he smelled his mother's turnip stew, and slipped away.
Inquisitor. We're happy to be here, Your Worship. You need anything, let me know.
Can you think...
I suspect Haven might be worth... We could even pick up any stragglers who haven't found...
We'll talk later.
Your Worship.
Can you think of any other...
Nothing jumps out at me. If I come up...
It's just what I heard.
What do you need? He hates it all because of the darkness behind the door. Some doors should stay shut.
I'd like to talk about...
No.
Well, let me know if you find them.
Yes, sir. You want things.
I've heard about some...
Yes. Maybe. What was it?
Can I assume you're...
They don't smell the same, raw.
You needed that soldier to...
He did go home. Spiders need to eat.
Let's...
All right. No.
Very well. Something like that.
I can talk with you.
I'll keep an eye out.
Yes?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Better and better. What can't we do in a place like this?
Where'd you learn to hammer?
Now open in Val Royeaux, the wares of my kin, imported from as far as the... We haven't sold here in a long time, but with the Inquisition, there's money to be made.
The Inquisitor? My. Welcome.
Ah, the Inquisitor! Genuine luminary of our current circumstances.
It's the Grand Ball in the Winter Palace, you stumbling fool.
Is that why I've had nothing but silks on my back for days now?
One must be on their best behavior if one is to be seen and to profit.
All for your pretty empress.
In the midst of war, civil and otherwise, oh no. I dress for everyone.
In the Inquisition? Red Jenny? How's that fit?
She's making sure they don't forget us.
Hope she still has time for us. There's trouble up the Vachesse estate with a grabby air.
You know she will. Friends everywhere.
No, I did not see him. The report was vague and he moved on quickly.
the righteous,
Their ways are so secretive, so interesting.
And concerning. They can conscript whoever they want, you know.
Taken by a warden. Not as threatening as you think.
Thankfully.
They are heroes, you know. I have relatives in Denerim. They saw.
Wardens know how to lead. I give them that. My command says the Warden has taken up with the Inquisition.
The Inquisition? But they were said to be heretics.
Many things have been said. Orders may be changing, though.
You soldiers and your orders.
Did you hear?
Oh, Maker, hear my daughter.
Inquisitor, welcome. Thanks to your investment, I have
An
all
impressive
manner of runners
title,
scouring
Inquisitor.
the wake of your adventures.
Would you spend like it?
Please, have a look. Perhaps I've secured something that you missed in your rush to save us all. Inquisitor, welcome. Thanks to your investment, I have all manner of runners scouring the wake of your adventures. If there's a tome that eludes you, I will endeavor to fill the gaps. I will not deny you a good story nor valuable information. Please have a look. Perhaps I've secured something that you missed
An
in your
impressive
rush to
title,
save us.
Inquisitor. Will you spend like it?
So Gaspard favors the trade you've started, and Celine favors the houses you married into?
And in the balance is certainty of the future.
That's what you lot call certainty? Betting on both?
I suppose you are on the surface because dwarves know better.
Fair point. Arse.
Is this a shop?
So yes, shop.
Very well.
I have one item. You may gaze up, and then you may leave and purchase things from shop. The item is here. That would defeat the entirety of the purpose. Of course you...
I am.
And at this moment, and just as deserving, it is not overpriced.
I can't see.
If you have to ask...
I need to know.
And again, the point is, the person who claims this will not be known.
Well...
Mind the... A return. And then you may leave and purchase... I am undone. I am undone. I am undone.
Sir?
These truths the Maker has revealed to me, as there is but one world.
What happened here?
Where's the merchant we were supposed to be meeting?
It seems Licinius angered Calpurnia by sending her mistreated slaves. She was paying a fortune for literate slaves.
What? A horde of these Venatories not enough? Something's up. That sounds like recruiting to me.
An invoice for a shipment of slaves.
A sneaky rat bastard slaver. That explains a bit.
Let's look around.
Is there something you need?
I heard, child.
The mages and Templars are no longer fighting. It's safer to travel now. We should leave.
I hear most of the apostates are dead or hiding. We should begin. Rumors about the apocalypse. Start hacking people. We'll just...
Sure, there's enough left of the mages to join those to Vinterby.
The Inquisitor ended the war. Good day. Mages and Templars.
Do you think?
Are you mad? Why must you keep talking about it? The mages all left with that Tevinter Magister. Who would train you if you were a mage? Who would keep you safe?
Lord Wolseley came back! He says you convinced him. Here. Thank you so much. This should make the dream stop. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Spiderwebs help stop the bleeding, and they prevent wounds from getting infected. Gather as many as you can. The strangest thing, though, I can't recall where I heard that. I think I remember a young man.
Scout Harding.
Your worship.
I should go.
We don't need those chargers. We've soldiers enough without cell swords.
Look at their captain. What good could that bring?
Mercs are mercs. Can't trust any of them. No cause but money.
I hope that's the case with a leader like that.
Good day.
Hey you, I have an inquisitor. Just a little thing, really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
I won't agree to it.
Smart of you. I wouldn't dream. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got a tip that they're getting little. Just walk through. Easy, right?
All right, sir.
It's fun, right? Not everything. Demon armies and wardens, and Varric has exactly who we need. The big talker just knows everything.
Are things...
Cassandra laid it out right. Praying's nice, I suppose. Coryphe's bit, though. Height.
What do you think?
Again, with your people. Right, which ones?
What about...
I'm not saying nothing about that.
Yes, sir.
Of course. Yes?
I'd like to...
No.
Strangest thing, when I reached down, my dagger was gone. Just gone. Know where I found it? In a barrel. The thing was filled to the brim with daggers. Got the strangest feeling. I know someone took it right off my belt, but I can't recall who.
I'm here.
The servants are having trouble remembering some odd event. Someone...
They were safer there. All right.
I hear you've been busy.
Spiders need to eat. The plums are already dead. But they don't...
I'll talk to you.
How do you... I can talk with you.
I'd like...
No.
As leader of the Inquisition, there's something I must tell you.
You're being especially serious today.
I know. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of Lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
You've never complained.
Why would I? After what happened, I will not be bound to the Order or that life, but I would not put the I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
Thank you for telling me.
Thank you, Inquisitor. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen. Inquisitor?
Is there any...
Not at present. Who do you mean?
How do you...
The Inquisition? Cassandra may have declared the Inquisition publicly.
Are you...
Our soldiers are well... Theron Falls Templars are adjusting to life.
He spent his life in the Circle. Perhaps a tailored coat from Val Royeaux? He can't wear armor all the time.
He will appreciate the gesture, Lady Ambassador.
That's a polite way of saying he wouldn't like it, isn't it? And what else did Lady Forsythia say?
That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition.
Anything else?
She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her.
That does sound...
Cheer up, Josie.
You always do. We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
She'll have us flogged alive.
I believe she meant flayed alive. Her ladyship tends to confuse metaphor. I dissuaded her from Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
You're rather good-natured about threats of...
They are chiefly bluster inquisitive, but I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was...
I have time if you...
I wouldn't...
If it were imposing...
Well, I admit... Right on the parlor floor. Who does such a thing? And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Gennar still won't... And Sarah, can she not fight? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses... Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
2.5 hours, I think.
Oh, dear. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite...
Spending time with such an engaging woman is never unpleasant, Lady Montilyet.
Goodness. I'm glad I haven't wasted your day. Well, I've taken up quite enough. Until next time.
Is there anything you need?
Did you need something? Anything? It seems that the Orlesian... Some of the generals are sympathetic. Our actions are under a great deal... Anything? Having the Templars... The people trusted...
Inquisitor?
Fancy meeting you here.
What do you need?
A pleasure. Quite loudly. May I just say, one has never heard an argument.
If you must deal with legislation...
It's all a part of life in Antiva. Might we speak of something else? That's what... The waterfronts... My youngest sister used to throw... The Montilyets were... An affair with a... Essentially. Orlesian
You haven't...
We met... It seems... Leliana greeted me in place of the merchant.
I assume the entire...
You assume correctly. Leliana claimed she needed someone of... I accepted, once she finally... Now... Run if you ever see her with a... My youngest sister has... If you're unfit for the task... Between him and my siblings, Mother's looking forward to my take...
I imagine there must be give and take.
There is a fair amount of arbitration. But managing the estate is my duty. As much work... taxing as those duties can sometimes be.
I think you're too finicky to give those...
You don't know them. But Lord... No, truly. But I bowled into her skirts the day I had to leave.
I can see that.
Admittedly, I may... But my mother only wanted the best for me. For a dowager... That was bad. There are multitude... It's good to see you.
What do...
Despite our fame, we're low.
Any...
None in particular.
If it was abandoned when we arrived, who named this place Skyhold?
Solus says it changed hands so many times, the original builders can't be traced.
I read the House of Armitage once built a fortress in the vicinity 5 ages ago, but the records are lost.
Let's see what we have.
Are you all right, Leliana?
Are you?
I suppose not. Haven was trying.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
Send my regards to the Lady Ambassador. Her ancestor visited the Emporium in the Blessed Age. so to the cat. Mounted with the severed hand of a first acolyte of Razikil.
Sister Liliana says the guests are on their way. The last inheritances are discovered, and Tope is not a sprinkler.
The city has agreed to send us 6 guardsmen.
Not raw recruits. With luck, they'll know which end to grip a sword by.
Let's see what we have.
Pick your batch. they do for you?
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
thinking Inquisition. Almost got you.
Where's my other hand?
Right there.